Yo, what's up? We're back. Cool kid coming in hot. First one in the chat today. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend, man. All right, what were we doing? Where are we? I think we're in Texas. Yep, San Antonio. Time's at 11:47. Sure, we got time for the job, or not? They are not hauling any chemicals out of San Antonio. That's a bummer. No chemicals in Austin. No chemicals in Junction. Man. It's like we're going to Victoria. Then going somewhere else. Well, Waco. Is there stuff at nothing in Waco? Huh. What if this is like just a not popular load? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. It's be about 50-50 if there's going to be any loads for this trailer. Not a great trailer, though. So, with that in mind, let's just go ahead and switch trailers. In Roblox, there's a game called Twisted, and for an event, they made it 1 million cape. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's a lot. 3,000 or 4,000 is a lot of cape. 1 million or 100 million is pretty ridiculous. Trailer manager. All right. D-shaped tank. Dismiss. Your PC's glitched. What's the matter with it? I mean, not that I'll probably be able to help it, but... Oh, it just attached me out. Usually I gotta back up to it. Alright, where do we want to drive at today? Tucson, Arizona. Sure, most people don't get that reference, but that's okay. Like 20 FPS, it feels like. What's up, birds? I like the interesting cargo. I don't even remember what I was going to look for. I was looking more for destination than what I was actually carrying. Oh, a cooling tower, yeah. Cooling tower, crawler carriers, backhoes. Good thing about the lowboy, you're always going to find jobs for the lowboy. I can't believe that that chemical trailer wasn't getting more jobs. Ver's coming in hot with a gifted membership right off the bat. Thanks, buddy. And keeping the support rolling. Last night was absolutely incredible. Ver's had 5 gifted last night. Now he's coming in with 1 more today. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
I have a lot to make up to keep up. That's true. Rain has been absolutely killing it lately, which is unreal support. Unreal. Hey, what's up, hobby? Didn't know if you were gonna make it in today. Oh, this doesn't go all the way around. No. Shoot. Durmax Ben 4. What's up, buddy? Are you guys doing more race prep today? Man, this is not going to be a good time to back into. Are you taking the big trailer next weekend? That'd be a big step. Speaking of big steps, I'm not sure even how to approach backing into this. Man, this is a tight fit. Let's go ahead and drag the cab along the wall there, that's fine. Dang, taking the big trailer. Gonna be like a real professional race team. Ah, we missed. Darn it. Darn it. Start closer to the trailers. True. I don't know, man. I can't. Usually I'm not too bad at backing up, but today I am. But to be fair, I think this is a pretty tough ask. Luckily, we just have to, pretty much for the most part, have to get the trailer into the hashes. So there we go. There's our cooling towers. I think I need those for my PC. Edward, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, man. It's that similar situation. I backed that giant trailer to my driveway, then alongside the garage. I bet that, yeah, that takes up all that whole space there next to your garage. Yeah, you did tell me that. Cool kid. Whatever. What'd you guys ever do with that? Yikes. Come on, make it around. Man, that's tight. Sadly, the blower seized up. That stinks. That's still a cool find, though. Holy cow, it's 6 likes already? That's crazy. Gonna tear down the entire thing all the way to the engine block and drain the entire engine. Sounds like a good place to start, especially if it was buried in a creek. It's full of water, yeah. Yeah, that's a mess. Probably oceans in the crankcase. Hold it up to your ear, see if you can hear the ocean. Ooh, it's a steep hill with a big load. Can I get over? You had your chance to get over, now I'm just gonna pull it in front of you. I mean, they might not be wrong, but they might not be right either. It's still making something cool. Harbor Freight Predator 212cc gasoline engine. It's a trash pump model. Nice. Those Predator engines aren't bad for being Harbor Freight. Go-karts, lawnmowers, wood chippers. I mean, yeah. Yeah, little motors like that, you can put them on just about anything. You can build racing motors out of them, says Duramax Ben. Man, I got a cup of coffee. I didn't think it was as hot as it is. I just took a drink of it. It is very hot. Oops. Pop my mouse. Hey, G bro, what's up, man? What is up, buddy? .2 liter Cat C15. That's a big motor. Cummins ISB engine. What's ISB? Used for school buses and other medium-duty vehicles. It's be a pretty solid motor then. Notifications, I can click on the same video I'm watching. Nice. Nice, man. Josh Smitty, what's up, buddy? Penalty Box Gaming. Haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. I like the new UI layout. It took me a little bit to get used to it, but I like it. I didn't even know they were redoing the UI until I opened the game and everything was different. Threw me off. Finished P3 today. So, what's that? Blaney got third. Rain with the raid. What is up, Rain and the Rain Raiders? Should I call you guys the Raindrops? Is that weird? I'm not paying attention. I'm supposed to get off here. Sorry, everybody. Good to see the interweb break. You're not wrong there, man. Like a lot of people are doing that these days. I'm just gonna hang out behind you. Welcome in, everybody coming from Rain Stream. Hope you guys had a great time watching Rain play Arc Raiders, I would imagine. I don't know. Not sure. Unfortunately, we had a late dinner tonight, so I didn't make it in to see what Rain was playing today. I think it's really nice seeing you stream ATS and Starfield. Thanks, buddy. I'm really enjoying Starfield again. Like, it's unfortunate that I lost my main save, but we're getting her back. Leveling up slowly but surely. Rain, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Mrs. Rain coming in with the raid. Thank you for coming in, Mrs. Rain. Oh, both you guys are doing great, man. Oh, Rain re-upping his own membership. Thank you so much, Rain.
Thank you very, very much.
Greatly appreciate it, man. Oh, we got 10 likes. All right, I'm almost my delivery spot. So if you guys just can wait a minute, I'll get it on once I get where I'm going. Instead of unsubbing. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, we had a good run. Rain's out of here, so I'm done. Nah, I'm just kidding. It would sound kind of weird with every sound effect playing at the same time. Yeah, they don't... when I start a new one, it overlaps the other one. Except for the horn. I have the horn set so I can hit it a bunch of times and it'll play a bunch of times. Yeah, hashtag can't A-top won't stop. I like A-top better. Oh, I saw it, Rain. I saw it. Didn't delete it fast enough, buddy. Let me in, man. Let me in. Got people waiting on me. Blaney passed a lot of cars today, huh? That's good. Did he not have a good qualifying session? Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Is it actually gonna unload me? Aw. I was hoping it was gonna unload me. Yep, I was hoping it was actually gonna unload me. I was wrong. Alright, you guys want the camera on, you're gonna get the camera. As always, you got to give me a second to change some settings, because it doesn't save any of them. Because fuck me, right? Why would it? I did shovel. It made Mrs. Rain's garden bigger this year. Oh, wow. Look at you. Going above and beyond, Rain. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the subs, especially this early in stream, knocking it out that quick. We appreciate all the support here. It only shows one like. Refresh it. NASCAR is the biggest. It was a part of the settlement penalty box. When he won his big court case against him, was it part of the settlement? There I am. What's up, buddy? I got my hobby. Got me this big hoodie. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's a hoodie, but it's like super insulated. It's got a couple layers, and it's like got like I don't know. It's like, I mean, you can't see the texture in the camera, I don't think, but it's like a blanket on the inside. It's super warm. And it's got a big pocket in the front, and it's got like little pouches in the pocket for hand warmers. So like you can put hand warmers in there, and then just have your hands in the pocket on the hand warmers. And of course, it's Blackhawks. They're pretty awful nowadays, but I got to see it when they were good, so I'm okay with that. Wait, what happened? Nice hoodie. I'm so jealous. I mean, I was pretty unexpected. It was pretty unexpected gift. And it's pretty awesome. Like, it's almost too warm. Like, it's ridiculous. It works very well. Do you think 11.5 is a big shoe in Jordans for men? Oh, James and your random questions. 11.5 in Nike? No. Probably pretty average size, I think. Well, you can get, I'm sure Hobby can let you know where she got it, Rain. Red Rings or Raiders, huh? Man, those are some unfortunate picks for teams. What level can you go in ATS until you reach the end? Is there an end? I don't know. I've never reached an end, but I mean, I'm only level like 44 or something, 43, 44. Haul a big bud. Who doesn't want to haul a big bud? I don't know if you could be more specific than that, Hobby. Like, you're a mod. You can post links in here. Trailer damage. I hit that pole. Open the gosh darn gate, please. Fluttershy, what's up, buddy? Hunter, call the wild. Nice. What are you hunting today? Yeah, Josh. Penalty Box Gaming said it being fixed for Jordan, so I was asking if it was part of the settlement that he gets to win this year. Bill John, what's up, buddy? I got a command for my mods. I'm not sure what stream they're gonna come up in though. But it's a clip that shows all the mods I'm using. There it is. Yeah, just click on that clip. It'll show a little clip. I gotta run down through my my library of mods. Thenush RR, what's up, buddy? Yeah, this is ATS. Thank you. No problem, man. Appreciate you guys stopping in. NASCAR giving them the 7th championship. Wish Dale Earnhardt was still here. I imagine he'd be retired by now. Pixel repair daily. Found on road dead. Oh, rain coming in hot on the short stream. What are you doing, buddy? Like, you don't have a... You don't have a stop sign. All right, we're back. Find this tractor to pick it up. No, I knew I was muted, Rain. I was talking to Hobby in real life. What state are we in right now? We are in Arizona. No, you're good, Rain. I appreciate you calling it out, buddy. Because half the time I don't know when I'm muted, and I think I'm talking to you guys, and I'm not. Yeah, we're in Camp Verde, Arizona. Well, outside Camp Verde. We're not actually in the town, but... You've been to Arizona? I have not. I have not. I haven't made it out that far west. Why is Arizona so hot in the summer and not in the winter? I I don't know. I would say because of where it's at in the world. Can you move to Los Angeles, California? I can. Normally I don't like driving in California though, because it's 55 everywhere, and that's no fun. You lived in Arizona for a few years? Cool, man. It's a place I wouldn't mind visiting, but I don't know if I want to live there. Iowa beat Florida in basketball penalty box. Can you move to Oregon? I don't know if we're gonna go to the Pacific Northwest today. We were driving around there a lot the last couple days. I came down to the desert just to see something different, you know. We've been driving up around Oregon, Washington, Idaho. You know, usually I'm not a big basketball fan. I've never played basketball. I've never been on a basketball team. But all the excitement and stuff that goes along with that big tournament, most of the time I'll sit and watch it, but I haven't watched one game this year. Usually I follow it a little better than I have been. Oh. Why do they call it the Pacific Northwest? Probably because it's on the Pacific Ocean and it's the northwest part of America. I would guess. I don't know. You're stationed in Yuma for 6 months. Nice. Jeff Sizakle? What's up, buddy? You like when I played Stalker 2? Yeah, that was a fun game. I'm always on the fence about going back and playing through it again, because there's different endings and stuff you can get. I thought about going back and playing through it again, but I haven't been able to pull the trigger on that yet. It's not completely out of the question, though. I might do it, but I don't know. It was a hard game and a frustrating game. But I mean, it was rewarding. I like the game. I like the game universe. You know, I like the first Stalker. All right, we're switching to in-cab so I can drive a little better here. I feel like that SUV and the semi in front of me are going the same speed. It's gonna pace me and block me in. Have I learned anything about Pompeii? Just that it's a volcano. Blew up. Wiped out the village. Or no, Vesuvius, wasn't it? That blew up and wiped out Pompeii. Alright, I'm tired of this guy. Assassin's Creed again. I'm waiting on them to remake Black Flag. I want to play Black Flag. But I did enjoy Odyssey, though. When I played through Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I did enjoy that. I thought that was a pretty good game. I played through a little bit of Valhalla. It was an okay game. I liked Odyssey better than I liked Valhalla, but I never finished it because I canceled my Game Pass account. Two guys in Panama are messing with a tiger shark by a boat. What do I think about that? I think that's probably not a good idea to mess with sharks. You over 600 hours in Valhalla? Holy cow. That's a lot of hours, right? There's geese right above you, but you're hunting roe deer. Okay. Valhalla, the story was predictable. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think you could say the same for Odyssey. But I don't know, most games these days, stories are predictable. People forgot how to be original and unique. Everybody just a remake of something else. Which is why there haven't been any good games made in a while. But I don't know, that Crimson... What's that? Crimson Desert? Everybody's talking about that game, and there's... People are pretty bipolar about that game. You either love it or you hate it. I don't think I'm going to be picking that one up, but... Maybe once it's heavily on sale, but not for $70. Enjoy the exploring part of the game and the side quests. I mean, that's a lot of fun. I did a lot of side quests and stuff in Odyssey. Yeah, we both don't need to slow down. We both don't need to slow down, sir. Ooh. Gotta stop reading chat, watch the road. Jeff, I'll get to your question in just a minute, buddy. I'm weaving in and out of traffic right now. I'm not paying attention. Would I travel back in time to Pompeii? Probably not. Seems pretty risky. Travel back in time to when Bitcoin came out and buy like 1,000 of them for 50 cents. You'd be a billionaire today. There you go, cool kid has a multiplayer server if anybody's looking to get in the convoy. What am I gonna do if Volcano Super or Yellowstone Super Volcano went off? I probably wouldn't worry about it a whole lot. I would imagine if it goes off, there's not a whole lot I'm gonna be able to do about it. So now, why waste time on something I can't control, right? What if I type the link wrong but it's not working? Can't you just click on it and chat? I don't know. Are you on PC or mobile? Because I just clicked on it and it works fine. All right, 1 second. She showed me what it's doing on mobile. I think I can fix it. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. It comes up as a link on PC, but on mobile it's not a link. I don't. You go on PC. Well, I mean, I appreciate you telling me that it's not working. Otherwise, I never would have known. I don't know why it's doing that. I wonder if I take out the reply part. Like if I take the name out of it. Yeah, I don't know. Hobby's showing me on her phone and it's not coming up as a link no matter how I do it. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, copy and paste, I guess. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work on mobile. What's like I don't know what's different. All right, I'm back. So yeah, with that link, I don't know why it doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why it's a link in the chat on my PC, but it's not a link. Why it's not a link on mobile? I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't work. I don't know why we have volcanoes if dinosaurs aren't here anymore. I'm not sure what one has to do with the other, Josh, but we have volcanoes just because of how the Earth is made. All right. Yeah, penalty box. I'm saying the same thing. If some super volcano or something goes off, I'm dead no matter what, so it is what it is at that point. Why are we slowing down, man? Speed limit's 50. We're going 25. No, don't be sorry. Like I said, I wouldn't have known that it didn't work if you wouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry I couldn't get it to work. Not a hassle one bit on my end. And it's frustrating that I don't know why it does that. I just don't know a lot about what I actually do here, but I wish I could fix it, but I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Man, I feel like I'm gonna run out of hours before I get there. It's gonna be close. These guys going so slow is not helping. had a Titanic simulator game. Well, when they're going 20 miles an hour in a 50, then they're going to get honked at. How about a driving on the shoulder simulator? You can make one of those too. I think it's in the YouTube policy you can't put links to chat anymore. Really? Huh. That's weird. Saw one on the PlayStation Store, huh? Gotta go. All right, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, I appreciate you telling me that it wasn't working, because I never would have known otherwise. Make a volcano eruption simulator. I mean, I don't see why not. They make games for everything else these days. Yeah, one where you're mowing the grass or just basic chores that they make a video game over, and people love it. Power washing simulator. There's simulators for everything nowadays. On the shoulder. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty wild, some of the video games out there these days, and some of them do really well, which is surprising to me. Like that power washing simulator does really well. I don't understand it. Like, I power wash shit in real life. It's not great. Usually whenever I'm doing it, it's because I'm being told to do it. I'm not volunteering to go out and do it. Pants want to feel old? I mean, not really, but I don't really have a choice. What do you got, buddy? Jeff, I don't think you could... I don't think I'd want to be a storm chaser these days. I think storm chasing has become a very big tourist activity, and there's a lot of people out there doing it that don't have any business doing it. And I think, every year I say it because there's more and more people doing it every year. And I think I'm like, this is going to be the year. Somebody's going to get killed. I don't know if it's gonna be this year, but I don't know if you guys saw anything. Anybody that follows like severe weather, tornadoes and stuff. That big Kankakee tornado, there were so many chasers over there. Even when before it dropped that big tornado in Kankakee, when it tried to drop in a tornado in Pontiac, there were so many chasers. Every road was clogged. Like, it's not going to take much for somebody to get killed in a situation like that. You know, one wrong turn, one, you know, getting stuck in the mud, just any little thing can happen, and that's that. Top Gun turns 40 this year. Sheesh. I can say I did not see it in theaters, because I'm not that old, but holy moly. How's my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good, Josh. Didn't have a whole lot on my plate today. Hung out with Hobby all day. Watched some cooking shows and had a bit of a late dinner, but that's all right. But Jeff, if you want to be a storm chaser, I just hope you are prepared to do so. I think a lot of people just grab their phone and go out and think they're going to be a storm chaser and don't really know what they're doing and put themselves in pretty dangerous positions. Personally, I could be wrong, I could be way off, but I don't think I am. All right, job completed. Man, Top Gun doesn't seem that old, but when you think about it, it seems that old. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of places to sleep. All kinds. Kenny Loggins' song is pretty good. And Kenny Loggins was pretty much dominating music soundtracks in the 80s. You know, I don't mean to squeal the tires every time I stop. They just do. I'm sure I could turn the sensitivity down on my brakes or something, but no guarantee that would pan out very well for me. Also, for anybody listening here, if anybody knows my little brother, Brigadoon, on YouTube, Brigadoon, it's his birthday today. Kind of thought he might be streaming today since it's his birthday, but he is not. But if you see him, be sure to tell him happy birthday. I don't know where you guys would see him, but in general. Look at big Lego blocks. All right, time to face a brand new day. Man, it's a long way. Take a harvester up to Flagstaff. Doesn't seem too bad of a run. It's a weird setup. $3.60 a gallon. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. My son? No, my little brother. Little brother. Where am I going? Here? Yeah. The NSO. welcome back. Oh my goodness. Let's get a little music going. Chat's kind of dead down a little bit. Play some Beam MG. Okay. What do you do in Beam MG Drive? Just drive cars around? Very realistic soft body physics game. So is it like just a big map you drive around on, or do you like load into like little maps, or how's it work? Explain it to me like I'm a boomer. What's going on here, fellas? Why are we going so slow? Fuck, man. 53 and a fucking 70. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Should just ran you right off the fucking road. Alright, cool, kid. I'll do that. So fucking annoying. Slow me down to 50 and then they just hop right back up to 75, no problem. Takes me 10 miles to get back up to 75. So you move over and hit the brakes as soon as you move over. Are you fucking serious right now, car? Got him. I'll just swing a combine at him as I go by. Slow drivers out there, there sure is. Wait, I get this way? Why did everybody dive to the left lane then? That's not my fault. I could have read the road signs. That's weird. Most of these songs don't have words. All right, Fluttershy, you take care of yourself, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm getting off here. Not sure why I moved over. Like I even looked ahead and saw that I was getting off here and still moved over anyway. And I'll tell you what, this might be the last load for today. This game is making my eyes heavy. Trailer damage for hopping up on the curb? I didn't hit the post, I don't think. As long as it didn't damage the load. Yeah, am I right? Trailer should be fixed. I'm not worried about it. Covered under warranty. Is that a flag behind me? It sure is. It's a real flag. It's not like a green screen. It's a real flag. Which way do I have to pull into the building? Huh. Something like, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you a lot. Yeah, we definitely love America around here, that's for sure. Some bald eagles. Oh, they closed it on this side, so I have to back it in. Those rascals. I couldn't see that from the other side. I was hoping I could just pull through. Son of a gun. Otis is cooking everyone these days. I don't know about everyone, but he's not doing too bad. I sure would like to see a lot more deportations. That seems to have kind of got forgotten about with everything else that's going on. All right. Let's figure this out here. I'm not so great at backing up. Sometimes I think I'm not bad at it, but then I get in a situation like this, and I'm definitely say I'm not very good at backing up. Like, I'm not gonna have enough room to come back. With this little ramp thing right here. What's a kilometer? I don't know, man. I've never heard of one. First thing I do is change everything back to American games like this. Stephen Mason, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. Was this one of your brother visit weekends? We got her. That was tricky. Like solving a puzzle. That's next week? Okay. Just a quiet one this week. That's alright. Nothing wrong with a quiet weekend, man. Hey, that's a long way. 31-hour drive. Thank you. We're gonna haul this. No, I'm not gonna do this one. No. Let's take the short one. We'll be alright. They purposely park stuff right in my way. Oh, I could have pulled into that one. Oh well. Oh well, already on the side, committed to the turn. You know what, I'm not. We're gonna drive around. I'm not committed to backing this in. Damn. Get my ass kicked by this place. I need you to go a little faster there, bud. A little faster. Sheesh. Woohoo, shyster. Right at the last second, pull over in front of me. I don't know, I was texting and driving. Wait, I think I'm supposed to go here. Golly. I don't know why they're so hard to read for me, but I get confused all the time when there's 7 different roads going 8 different directions. It really shouldn't be that difficult, but man. Above the ocean in a plane, you can see sharks. So you'd have to be pretty close to the water. And that shark has to be pretty close to the surface, Josh. I would think. What's going on here? Figure it out, man. You can't park there. Don't visit us in Monaco. We don't have oil. Monaco, huh? It's a pretty fancy place, isn't it? Got a racetrack there and a lot of money in Monaco, isn't there? I mean, the only thing I know about Monaco is what you see in like TV shows and the movies. So, Bronze Smash, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Josh, you're saying if a shark is on the surface, you think flying over in a jet you'd be able to see it? I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never flown on a jet over the ocean, so I don't know what you can see and what you can't. But I think it'd be pretty hard pressed to pick a shark out as you're flying over. What's my favorite song? Man, I don't know. That'd be a tough one. Okay, I got a good one here. My favorite song would be This Year's Love by David Gray, because that's the wedding that the song that me and my wife danced to at our wedding. So there you go. I know it's a sappy answer, but notoriety logs. It's definitely a change, man. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a little while either. Don't know who he is. I think he's English. David Gray. I'm pretty sure that's his name, right? Hobby, you want to weigh in here? It's all over the road because I'm reading chat too much. Got back into editing for the last 6 hours. That's cool, man. Practicing with Blender? Nice. That's good, being creative like that. I'm not. I am not creative. I have a really hard time with stuff like that, but that's cool, man. Yeah, it's David Gray. All right. I thought I was remembering, right? I just... Wait, what's up, Sai? God damn it. I'm all over the road because I'm reading chat. Your favorite song is American Bald Eagles. There you go, buddy. Oh, G-R-A-Y, not E-Y? Okay. All right, L.A. Elbon. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a great day at work. I'll be here tomorrow. I stream every day. Oh, I didn't see that car. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for letting me out. Didn't see that car. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. In a regular plane? Yeah, in a regular plane I can see that, Josh. Oops, too far that way. Too far that way. Reb Dole Manufacturer. This is American Truck Simulator. Yikes. Missed that one a little bit. Missed that one by a little bit. I just struck around in Beam MG. Okay. There's another guy in chat earlier said he's going to play BMG today. I've never played Beam MG, but a lot of people seem to like it. Have I ever played Destroy All Humans? I have not, but my older son played that, Psy, when it first came out, I think. I know it was a while ago he played it. Aircraft wing. We'll see a lot of them. Oh, a pickup truck. By chance to sim race? No. I've thought about it, but no, it's not something I ever really got into. Going swimming in the ocean, heck with that. I've been swimming in the ocean down by Florida. I didn't mind it. I'll haul that truck. Just for funds. Yeah, I'm willing pedal. No, I'm on a Xbox style controller. It's a Razer Wolverine V3 Pro. Even though you can't see underneath? Even though you can't see underneath, Josh. Hobby wouldn't do it. Hobby wouldn't come out in the water, but me and my kids did. We went out to, it was about chest high on me. That's about as far as out as I went, but my kids were little, so they didn't go out that far. They were still little yet. Gotta have goggles? Nah. Nah, the water was so murky you wouldn't be able to see even with goggles on. Man, this place is small. Holy cow. How am I supposed to get in here and get turned around? Holy moly, how am I supposed to get into there? I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there. I'm gonna pull way up in this corner and... You have to go way out where it's blue. I don't think that's gonna happen, Josh. I get carried away by the current. I'm not that good of a swimmer. Alright, I've got a chance now. Will your PC be able to play GTA 6? Probably not. Probably not, James. I only got a 3060. Or no, 3070 Ti. My computer's actually kind of old. Man, that was tight. I can't believe that lot is so small. They want me to get that big lowboy in there. I mean, GTA 6 is probably still 2 or 3 years from being released, so I'm not worried about it. I don't know why I took another job. Oh, I got enough time. I guess I'm just a nighttime driver now. Oh, I can sleep. It'll be okay, I think. Got 16 hours still to do. 3.5 hour drive there. Yeah, we can sleep. Can I sleep across here? That's the only place to sleep. That's so far away. Sleep there. Is it 1-to-1 scale? No. It's... I don't know what the actual number is for it, but it's not 1-to-1. As far as... like, all these cities, they leave out a lot. And the faster you go, like, the faster time goes, stuff like that. It's close. But it's not 1-to-1, no. Idea who this is. Like I said, most of these don't have any words. Weird. Josh, you been on a 3-wheeler thing? You went on the water? Really? Cool, man. Sounds fun. Daniel Luis, what's up, buddy? I don't, Josh, I don't know what you're talking about, but I can kind of picture it in my head. He's just joshing me, Braun. They have in Florida on the beach. Okay. Like I said, this sounds cool. What's hidden in my pants? Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be hidden anymore. Sounds like bluegrass. Yes, it does. Oh, shoot. I know I said this like 4 loads ago, but I think this might be the last load before we switch games. Yeah, what was his name, Bron? I got a feeling I know the answer. The next race is at Martinsville. Where's that one at? Has a lot more sudden lane change than I wanted to make. Yeah, but my thumbs just aren't not great at controlling sticks on a joystick or controller. I mean, I did not grow up with a controller in my hand like a lot of gamers these days, so I struggle with a controller. Like the little small movements, I really struggle with. Looks like old enough to know Napoleon, like the actual Napoleon from France. Yeah, we went to high school together. Hey, what's up, Eugene Kleiss? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a great weekend, Eugene. You know, it took a while to do. I mean, I believe it, Josh. They've been working on Illinois for months. Still haven't released it. I want Illinois, man. That's dynamite. Color for a car that's teal. Oh, I must have missed it. Or was that the one I was behind? Are you from Illinois? Yeah. Yes, I am. Spent a lot of time north of Chicago. Okay. Like straight north of Chicago, up by what's up there? Gurnee, Rays Lake. Island Park. Okay. I'm not gonna like this one, I don't think. Do I have a DC? Is that Discord? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. I'm not sure if that's gonna work though, because I had a link earlier that wouldn't work in the chat, so I'm not sure. Not sure if it's gonna work. Well, Baran, I am from south of Chicago, like northern Illinois, but south of Chicago. Wasn't bad at all. Oh, we're gonna struggle a little bit back in there. There's more room to turn around than I thought there was gonna be. Yeah, it's something with you can copy and paste it, but you just can't click on it. I don't understand. It's something with mobile. So I'm guessing you're on mobile, Red Bull. I'm just gonna call you Red Bull. I know it's Reb Dole, but we're gonna call you Red Bull. Have you been to Bass Pro Shop? Yeah. Yes, I have. Yeah, for whatever reason on mobile, links don't work anymore. I don't know why. Like, it's across the board, I think. Like, no matter what the link is, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I got my Blackhawks hoodie on, Brown. All right. Well, I think it's time to switch games. So we're gonna switch over to Starfield. I know it's a big switch. They are not very similar to one another. But yeah, I can only play ATS for so long. It makes me really sleepy. I don't know what it is about it. It's like driving in real life. Driving in real life like that makes me sleepy too. But we're switching over to Starfield, so you have to bear with me for a minute here while I'm switching. I gotta switch titles, thumbnails, all that, so. Wings for you? Oh, man. I knew there was something I didn't like about you. Nah, I'm just kidding, buddy. You can like whoever you want to like. It's okay to be wrong. You know, if I wasn't from Northern Illinois, I probably wouldn't have a problem with the Red Wings, but... I'll be with you on one side. I'll read what I saw your chat pop up. I'm in the middle of doing this. I'll look at it in 1 second. I can't actually see the chat right now because I got the other window over top it. Changing titles. All right. Probably with my tone of voice I've been looking at you with. Yeah, I can feel it coming through, you know. The way you're pushing the buttons to type, it's very passive-aggressive. So I'm sure you're all familiar with Starfield, yeah? It's like Skyrim in space, pretty much. Where are you going? You've not seen this game, okay. I'm like halfway through the story. Like I said, it's like Skyrim in space. There's me. Look at that handsome devil. I am a Freestar Ranger. Which I know you don't know what anything about that means, but there's like two main factions in the game. There's the United Colonies, and then there is the Freestar Collective. United Colonies are like on this side of the map over here, and then Freestar is Narian? I think it's Narian, Cheyenne, and Boley are the Freestar Collective. And they're like the Wild West in space. Which is why I got a cowboy hat on and a mustache. Because I look like a space cowboy. But you can actually join up with the Freestar Rangers, and it's this whole like big long investigation. Where's my spaceship? At the spaceport. I'm sure we'll be there sooner or later. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go this way. I forgot what I was doing. So like the big overarching story is like the big main storyline is you're a miner, and like the very beginning of the game, you're a miner, like mining minerals and stuff, and you come across this artifact and you touch it and it like you touch the artifact, it makes you have like a hallucination, and then
we're hiring if you're interested.
there's a group called Constellation, and they're like scientists, explorers, and they're the ones that are collecting the artifacts. So it's a whole thing. And now I'm part of them, and we're investigating what the artifacts are and what they mean.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can.
Like I said, I'm like halfway through the story mission or so.
Sorry. Can I help you? Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail.
Like his
it's
vest,
the
yeah.
closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
A very sharp-dressed guy for being... He's the religious guy that's running like this charity down in the slums, pretty much. So he's like pretty well dressed for what he's doing. So I don't know if he's skimming off the top or what.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Right. Yeah, I was hinting at it pretty hard there, Bron. But I mean, I don't think it's ever like discussed in the game. But yeah, he's way too well dressed for what he's doing.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Yeah, I bet you do. A lot of aid efforts, huh? While you're dressed like that. You're giving people aid, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah,
You look like you need something, yeah?
Huh. Your file here just says scoundrel, followed by a lot of expletives. Look, whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else.
Not very nice. I'm a Freestar Ranger. You can't talk to me that way. Talk to the Varoon prisoner? Where's the Varoon prisoner? I don't know where it is. Oh well, so let's go this way, we'll go this way. Not sure where I'm going with the spaceport.
You ever hear that one about... Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man,
What?
New Atlantis gets crazier by the day.
What are you talking about, dude? What crazy guy was I allegedly running away from?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Cool story. What game is this? Starfield.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth.
Damn.
No more, no less.
He was chasing me and I barely escaped. Dang. That sounds like quite the story, bro.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down.
You have a keeper? No.
But the unbeliever returns.
That's like a...
Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is
This is kind of a
testing
weird
him,
part of the game.
and he will not be found wanting.
There's 3 major
4
religions
times
in the game.
they fight. Over
And
120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles.
this
Jinan.
lady here is
The
part of
Unbeliever
House
says,
Varun.
Remember
They believe
these
in a big snake.
120 rotations.
That's their god.
But Jinan knows this is blasphemy
And then there's...
and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I can't remember the other ones, but there's 2 more, and like one of the guys' titles is Keeper. It's like Pastor.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the great serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done.
Alright, cool story.
Leave me.
Okay, now go back to Keeper Aquilus. Oh, that's not the right way. It's like he's not necessarily my keeper, it's just a religious title that he has.
What?
Oops. You know a lady named Telly in college. Unique name.
Technological leap. Then let Ryujin Industries help you get
Sanctum Universum, that's the other group.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Nope.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point
You know, the
to a
future sci-fi,
planet
this
in
goes
the
right.
system.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of space
But what's
games.
the name of the system? Infinitum Addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Oh man, there's an Indum system though.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
It's all coming together.
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
I feel like this guy knows.
Before you
Like he
go,
already knows what's going on.
You've
He's just
now
making me
spoken
figure it
to
out for
many
myself.
different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but If you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an
Spaced
article
out
of faith?
mindset.
What do you think?
I definitely feel like I get that way a lot of times.
And so you think this word unity describes
gosh.
a similar miracle?
Like I said, this is a weird part of the game.
The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. We'll be seeing you. What the hell happened? Why'd you go flying off your desk? You bad? You throwing stuff at me? Alright, if I'm going to Indom 2, that means I get to go on my spaceship. So, now I get to see my spaceship. So one of the cool things about this game is you can design your ship 100%. Well, the outside. You don't have a whole lot of say what the inside looks like, but... I mean, you do and you don't. It's complicated. I can show you, but... But I can sit for hours and work on my ship. ALT, what's up, buddy? Always a pleasure. Leftover spaghetti for supper tonight? I had Chinese. There's my ship. That's mine too. Like my rover.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem.
There it is. That's my ship. Like any piece you can change out. There's a little full list of, you know, those are all the different weapons. All the different structural pieces, shields, reactors, habs, etc. I don't know if I like that. Like, I'm not 100% set on these wings. I put a lot of effort in to build them out like they did, but I'm just not... Now that I got them out there, I'm not sure I like them. But that's just me. I could, like I said, I could sit in this screen for hours just moving pieces around and getting everything just how I want it. Had a migraine, hit me like a train, lost vision, left eye, borderline threw up. Dang. That sounds awful, man.
Everything looks good here.
Sorry, that's happening to you. I've been known to get some migraines myself. That's so much better than the one I got, but like the one I got has these extra bonuses that are super good. Plant.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
So this is my ship. This is my, it's an all-in-one hab, it's called, so it's got a little bit of everything. There's a bathroom, some storage, bunk beds, like a open area for rec, whatever. Table, kitchenette. There's a cockpit. And back here is, I think it's called a computer core, maybe? Yeah, it's just like a generic, like, control station. And that's my docker. Dock to a space station, other ships, whatever. Go through that entrance. This is the cockpit. Big, beautiful cockpit. Sexy cockpit. Yeah, I like how open it is. I like how it's, you know, spacious. A lot of them are real small, but, and like I said, there's way different options for whatever kind of ship you want to build. Indom 2. Very nice sounds, I think. I agree. I like how the engine sound kind of crackles, like little shock waves coming through. It sounds really nice. The hell? Ooh.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Okay.
Star Parcel always puts a bounty on anyone that messes with us. Always. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will
Night,
reward
Abby.
you well if you can assist. Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Aquila
Again?
City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Hey, you're welcome. Anything I can do for a complete stranger. That's bright. Nice planet. Alright, I need to go AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sound better with a set of rumbled chamber mufflers and an LS. I wonder, there might be a mod for that. There's a ton of mods for this game. There might be a mod for that. Yeah, what a nice place. What do we got? I am an absolute loot hound, by the way, so I usually tend to steal everything that's not nailed down that I can use. Yum, aliens too. Slurp that right down. I skipped from 1 to 5. I need to find more books. I got 1, 2, 4, and 5. I need to find 3. What was your supper? Chinese. I had, what I have? I had an egg roll, a chicken and vegetable egg roll, and I had some crab rangoon. And I had some beef fried rice, and I had some beef and broccoli. A little bit of everything. Okay, so here's the problem. I just did a quick glance over those books. And that computer in the first room I went to is going to ask me questions about the books. And I don't remember the answers. Not a fan, huh? ALT? Okay, keep seeking the right answers. You know what question to ask. Okay, what's that? People are necessary. Where does enduring contentment come from? Damn. All right. Only took me 2 times. Ooh, a book. Permanently increased ballistic weapon damage by 5. Nice. Nice, man. All right, here it is. The Pilgrim's final rating. On Hyla 2, that's where we gotta go. The island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Alright. Hyla 2. Not sure where the car goes. It packs up somewhere when I leave a place. I look, that ship's still stranded there. Alright, I'm gonna go drop that package off, and then we'll go to Hyla. Cheyenne. Tequila City.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, need some work done? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
No, sir. 8,500 bucks. Thank you. Hey, Tanish Kumar. What's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Assassin's EM. No, I need that one. What's this? Yeah, we're playing Starfield at the moment. We played American Truck Simulator earlier. I can only play that for so long. Playing SnowRunner with your friends, that's awesome. It's a pretty good game for playing with other people, I will say. It makes the game a lot better. I feel like a lot of it was designed in mind to be playing with people and not by yourself. What's gonna do that pistol? Alright. Hyla 2. That's way out there. Jump to Moloch. I'm enjoying and completing tasks. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's a lot more fun. Like I said, playing with other people, you can get a lot more done. A lot of the struggles seem not so bad. My daughter stayed with our neighbors for a couple hours. She ate a whole tub of blueberries, a banana, 2 grilled cheese, and a quarter gallon of milk. Nice. Eats like a trooper. Alright, now we're in the Hyla system. Go to Hyla 2. Ancient Ruins. Hunting a Kuradon. The ship videos. Yeah, I don't know why they're so loud. We'll take it down. I think it's effects that controls that, but I'm not sure. Experience one thing in our country that our people are likely to show to doing less than local. Normally those things are hostile, but for whatever reason around these ancient ruins are friendly. I was ready. Lost the cat. Okay, it's a lot of running around in this game. Oberon Prime.
Ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Sounds like the jigsaw. Yeah, I can see that.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship,
demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's
Maybe I am like
seen
him, bro.
everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Yeah, old friend. I don't know you.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and lurk. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Alright. You guys can
Before you leave,
off.
I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space.
This work like Fallout. We'll do
Part
it
of
again.
me wonders what they will all say about what you have
It sure
learned.
does.
But I will leave that to you.
Yeah, there's looting's pretty similar, and then there's, if you want, you could toss a grate at them, and it wouldn't kill him. I mean, it wouldn't do anything, but yeah. In theory, yes. That's a scripted event, so like I can't really change what happens. But this next part of the game is one of my favorites of the whole game. So We get to go to the moon, and you learn all about human history in this game and how like what happened to Earth, what happened, like how we invented space travel and. But so yeah, looting, and then there's like these machines for crafting things, spacesuit, weapons, pharmaceuticals, food, research station to research things, obviously, that you can later build. And for whatever reason, this little box here on the desk is bottomless. So I have like 1,000 pounds worth of stuff in this little box. Lots and lots and lots of stuff.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
Multiple.
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit?
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
I know, I'm sure you all do.
Is something amiss? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Oh, let's lay some game on her.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection
Man,
difficult.
caught her off
but,
guard, locked her up.
But truly, thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir.
He's right there.
I know that you said you wouldn't, but...
Right there.
It is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to
You're telling
amount
on
to
yourself
more
right
than
now.
violence.
He's right there.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Okay.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
He's right there. Is he invisible to you people?
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Maybe it will. We can't know for sure, but yeah, you had to do it. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
All right, that's all you wanted? Anybody else?
We've always... considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Sure thing, Noel.
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Welcome back, Captain.
You know what? You're going with me.
Yes? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Okay. Come on. Let's go.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What?
When you have the chance.
Yes? What?
Goodbye.
What? You wanted to talk to me? What? What?
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Okay, I will, Walter. I'll be sure to. I hate when they do that. They're like, hey, man, can I talk to you for a minute? And then I try to talk to them. And they're like, what do you want? It's like, you wanted to talk to me.
Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Well, let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of...
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Very well, Donna.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on a gnat.
Always have to perform. And I
I have something for you when you have a moment.
All right, missions. All right, let's learn what happened to Earth. Like I said, this is one of my favorite storylines in the whole game.
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
There's Earth. Not a lot of gravity on the moon. Coming in, or it's amazing to me. It's 100 years old, but everything looks exactly the same. So like, there hasn't been any advancements in the last 100 years. Everything, the computers, the desks, the tables, everything looks exactly the same. So there's a big supercomputer here in this base. They had to build it on the moon so they could keep it cool enough to run.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder what...
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
this place was abandoned in such haste.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
No one asked you, that's true. You let her know.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Short one. Man, they got locked up in their safe. Right, it's in a med pack.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What? Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
Forgive me for pulling you aside again.
Right, we're in the middle of something right now.
Well, there's so much to process
Come
right
on,
now.
Sarah Morgan.
The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Oh, goodness. Almost every facet of science.
I mean, I don't think that's
Astrophysics, physiology, evolutionism, grav theory. The list goes on and on. There are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to be completely blown up and reinvented. Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences. Well, look what's happening right now. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts.
Humans maybe won't be a
It almost
species.
makes me
I mean,
wonder
it's
if
always a
entering
possibility.
the Unity has done them more harm than good. No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? This goes well beyond the boundaries of simple exploration. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you. Yes, of course. Of course. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Okay. Thinking back to playing the game now, Sarah, is that okay? My work completed, you're still streaming. Oh yeah, we'll be on for a while. LA Eldon. We'll be on for a while. Oh, I went the wrong way. We're back. No, I didn't go the wrong way. Where the hell are we? Back with... I see. I must have finished... Yeah, I finished picking that lock, and that's when she jumped in and got me all turned around.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Big fancy supercomputer and he's feeding ducks.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Not that deep, Sarah. There wasn't a whole lot in there.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
R.I.P. Babushka. Alright. Watch a video of an amputated leg dude acting like his dog's fault for chasing him when he's on a bike. I mean, if he's on a bike, he gets what he gets. Like, bike people are the worst. Excuse me, ma'am. I gotta go to the roof.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral.
It's amazing to
Counting
think that we're standing
5,
on the same planetary body
3,
where humankind
2,
first ventured
1.
into space. We've come a long way since then.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Okay, so that was first ever grav drive getting launched. They jumped from the moon to Jupiter. What's going on? Alright, now we gotta go to NASA. Back on the Earth. Over there, Earth.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
And there's the Earth. Looking like it's in pretty good shape, right? Alright, beautiful Cape Canaveral, Florida.
You take the wheel. Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. Can I help? Talk to you later.
You keep saying you have something for me. I go to talk to you, and there's no option to take it.
Bye-bye.
Whatever, lady.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down.
This is the moon? No, this is Earth.
Operation.
This is what's left of Earth, right here. Like I said, I'm in Florida right now. See, like there's Mexico, there's Florida, Central America, South America, Canada, Florida. Florida there, you got Gulf Coast. California is all destroyed, but that's alright. Great Lakes. That's where London used to be. Africa, Middle East, Russia, India, Australia. Yep, that's the Earth. I was on the moon first. Like I was on that little base, that was on the moon. But yeah, that's the Gulf of Mexico out there. Where pretty much where my ship is landed out there. It's Gulf of Mexico. What's the point of opening that? There's nowhere to go in there. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, it's Gulf of America now, I forgot.
A little bit of cold.
I
never
forgot.
hurt anyone,
It's
right?
so dumb, but whatever. I mean, I think it's dumb because there's like way more important things that could be dealt with. You can spend time on than dumb shit like that. Seem cool? Sometimes. Not very often. Just a bitter old man most of the time. Oops, I hit the roof. I was supposed to go through that hole, not into it. Not really sure where I'm actually supposed to climb up at, but like here is where I'm supposed to climb. Do you have any pets? Yeah, we got 2 dogs. Emma and Bosco. Emma is a Jack Russell and Chihuahua mix, and Bosco is unknown. We got Bosco from a rescue, so they weren't sure what he was. We don't know what he is. He's a small dog. He's not very big, but he is a pretty awesome little dog. Not gonna lie, this is a lot easier during the daytime. I should have waited. The hell, where'd you come
I
from?
hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
Bosco steak. I love Bosco steaks, man. Love Bosco sticks. I'm pretty sure that's why he's named Bosco. Because my wife also loves Bosco sticks. And the kids they're 17 and 18, they can care less, but Turn that light on. I got a bunch of radiation. What's that all about? Oh, the sun's coming up. Maybe? What time is it? I thought it told me what time it was somewhere. I don't know. Oh man, I got 2 skill points. I'm way behind on spinning skill points. Sheesh. What am I doing? Ooh, we almost got that one. It sounds really good in this game. For the most part, yeah. I don't know. This game got it got terrible reviews when it first came out, which is really a shame because I think it's a really good game, personally. Starship design, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Where the hell did she go now? Are you just gonna stand there? Okay, see ya. Man. Some of the follower actions in this game, like, they don't behave great. So yeah, it's NASA. Over 100 years ago.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man who was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Also in a place where you can't have big dogs. No, we just we had a big dog once, and my wife didn't like having a big dog. So we've always had little dogs after that one. Yeah, there it is, the very first grav drive. Have you ever been in NASA? Yeah. Yes, I have. I would go again in a heartbeat. I really enjoyed going to NASA. Like, I'd been there when I was a kid, and then we went back, I don't know, 10 years ago. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it might not have been that long ago. Between 5 and 10 years ago, we went back, and it was even better than I remembered when we went as a kid.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic
Grandparents lived there in Titusville. My grandparents lived in Venice,
Judith.
which it's not super close, but it's not that far.
And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Yep, they're going to discover something important, all right. The last time we went, we spent like a week and a half down in Florida. We went to Cocoa Beach and stayed right on the beach. Spent a weekend there, and then went to NASA and took the tour, and it was awesome. Like, the bus tour at NASA is amazing. And then we spent a week at, a whole week at Disney. We stayed on the property. It was pretty awesome. Because my kids were little then, so they were loving it, They had the trip of their lives. You learn about controlled burns. You don't know. Maybe. I'll give you a maybe on that one. You're a good dad. It's debatable, but yeah, I have my good moments, I suppose. But no, this is, you know, it's a one-in-a-lifetime thing. We spent a ton of fucking money in doing it, but I would do it again in a heartbeat if I could. You know, everybody always says they want their kids to be better off than they were, and I think mine definitely have been. There's more places to explore. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. How do I get in that hallway? They're looking at Florida to reduce hazardous fuel buildup. Sounds like a good idea. Maybe California should try that. What happened to Sarah? I don't understand what happened to Sarah. She was right there with me and now she's gone. I'm gonna fudge the game a little bit here. Cargo access distance anywhere. Alright, I already had it fudged. God damn it. I don't like that. That means I've been missing out on tons of XP because I didn't think I had that on. Son of a gun. I wish I would have known that was on. Being able to access my ship's cargo from anywhere, it gives me negative 6% XP. So like I've been losing 6% XP since I've had that on. Son of a bitch. It's annoying. I didn't know I had it on. So many lost XPs. California actively uses controlled burns. Really? I thought they were illegal out there. Hellfire partners treat over 100,000 acres. That's a lot. That is a lot of acreage. See it.
Key clear.
Big problem is they can't burn on private property or areas with, yeah, that's... Imagine that's a pretty big area, but they aren't allowed to burn on them. Look, looks like Vasco.
Project Log, Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today.
The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log, Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjab tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Oh, they've done it. They cracked the code. They have grav drives now. They're doing it. For better or for worse, right? Why is there two doors that go to the same place? Not sure why they left that on. I guess it's been running down here for 100 years. Or however long. Let's go down here. A pit boxer terrier. That's a pretty good sized dog then, yeah? Yeah, it's a pretty good sized dog. I would say. Gotcha. So, Ron Smash is the dog channel. That's cool, man. Seriously, how do I get up to where behind the glass?
Thanks for taking time to chat.
This lady, I'll tell you what.
I need a friendly ear right about now.
Regretting
I
bringing her.
received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
True. True.
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here. Let me explain.
Yeah, would you? Would you
Before
explain?
I joined Constellation,
So I can
I
stop
served
guessing?
for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm
That doesn't
hoping
sound like
you'll
me.
understand what I'm trying to say.
That doesn't sound like
I
me.
failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore. not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. Ah, so frustrating. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
Yeah.
You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Oh, time to lay some game down on her. I'll always be here for you, sir.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me.
Yeah.
It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life.
Well, let me hit it one time.
Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Okay, can I get back to the mission at hand now? Alright. I need to figure out... She has some issues? Oh yeah. She definitely has some issues. I think this is the level I need. Yep, this is the level I need. Hey, look at that. It's Dr. Victor Aiza.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yeah, I'll carry that gooey mess.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we see.
Not only dead, but dead for quite some time.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I gotta read this one? Okay, so all the gravity tests and stuff they were doing on the moon wrecked the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's core. And now it's like waves hitting it. And each time a wave hits it, it weakens it even more.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
No problem, bro.
Almost jumps from the moon.
Got you.
At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor.
You see why? I mean, she's not the bad guy here, I don't think.
Speaking again after this is over.
I don't think she's the bad guy.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done.
She definitely did not.
He also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me.
Sleepy.
Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars.
So he touched the artifact, met himself from a different universe who told him to build the grav drives that destroyed Earth. All because one guy touched an artifact.
God. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Yep. Got the yawns all of a sudden. Pity. Actually, yeah, they should have done something different. Hey, wow, there's a lot of locks to pick in this game. Like all I do sometimes is pick locks. Oh man, a Walkman. Leave that right there. Get out of there.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Alright, I gotta fight Starborn. My best shots. I wish they drop loot, but they don't. It's like you send them back to the Unity or something. I don't know what happens to a Starborn when it dies. I don't know if they get sent back to the center of the galaxy to try again, or what happens. I just hate they don't drop loot.
Gonna bury you. Okay?
Snoop Dogg got arrested. He did? For what? I mean, I'm not necessarily upset that he did, but... Powered up. Which way do we go? We got here.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Well, I've picked quite a few of them, Sarah. So. Seems fake before the Tupac scandal. Man, going way back. But that gun, I want that guy's gun. It just disappears with him. I don't understand.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Hey, what's up, Tommy?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob
You ever heard of
people their
Bob Does
free will,
Sports? I have
but
not.
then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Unless you're still up, Sarah. You missed a big conversation there. You could have met fake Sam Coe.
For you.
See, you tell me that all the time. Every time I talk to you, you're like, "What's up, man? Why are you talking to me?" It's like the crackling of the engines. It does it for me, Ron. She is definitely not. Holy moly, that's way out there. Yeah, Sarah's something else. This looks fun. Yeah, this is Starfield without the Star Wars mod on it. That Star Wars mod was not what I was expecting.
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Good luck. I'm out of here. satellite talking to me?
Hey, Mayday! This is EC explosion, high energy research lab.
What?
Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
Cool story. Not going to Mission Station. Pete's sake. Please let me go to the planet I want to go to. So many steps.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
That's it over there.
Oh, this is too much fun.
Really need more lift there. This terrain is brutal. All right, and we're here. Just so you guys know, it's gonna get loud in here. Tell you what, I will. I'm gonna turn that back up. I'm gonna turn just everything down 10%. I think it's louder after I turn it down. This is a pretty big thing, like getting these done, but it's such a dumb minigame. You just fly around in here collecting the sparkles. There's no like rhyme or reason to it. It's just wherever they go, you gotta touch them. Until you touch enough of them that the portal opens up. I wish they would have made this a little more elaborate. You don't get to them fast enough, they dissipate. Then you gotta catch the next one. Pretty sure I got that one. What? How are you saying I didn't get that one? That's 100% I went through. Jeez. Man, even with it turned down, it's still super loud.
get used to seeing you do
Did he
that.
die? No. He fell all the way down there and didn't die. Hey, dickhead. Hey, man, stop throwing shit at me. I can't believe I pushed him off. He landed all the way down there on his back and didn't die. Guy's an animal. Well, I'm not sure we're getting the car out of there. Let's go ahead and fast travel back to my ship. I don't like to fast travel a lot. I think it takes away from games sometimes. But
I picked up something you might be interested in.
okay, let's see it then. Let me get up out of my ship and come see what's so goddamn important, Sarah. Oh, really? You just gonna look away when I walk up like I'm not even here?
What can I help you with?
You are just the worst.
I do? You must have read my mind.
I didn't read your mind. You've told me 87 times.
Until later.
"87 times, at the very least, is how many times she's told me. I would've got the car. Six in one, half dozen in the other, right? She's full of information. She's full of something. I have to complete Entangled? What? I don't want to complete Entangled. Alright, looks like we're doing Entangled. So, hold on to your butts for this one. It's actually a cool mission. I don't like doing it because it takes forever. That's not true, Tommy. It just magically comes with me wherever I go. I don't even know where it fits on my ship. There's definitely not room on this ship for that car.
From what I'm seeing, this
Yeah, there it
world
is.
has all the essential building blocks to support
Jesus.
life.
Stand right on top of me. Scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I don't know where they put it in flight. I used to games where if you leave it, you gotta go back for it. Yeah, not me, man. Not me. It's every man for himself here. Just do whatever you want. Later. You can take the stairs. How much room do I have in my inventory? 157, that's not a lot. Not a lot, so we're gonna go back to the ship. I know I just left the ship. We're gonna go back to the ship. Empty out our inventory. Not empty it, but... drop the stuff we don't need. I need all that, though, I think. Explorer, adventure head, operator, below. I don't need that. So put that on the ship. That on the ship. I got a lot of aid. I got a lot of dumb food. That's what the problem is. That's not the problem, but I don't even know how I ended up with all this stuff. Anybody need some milk? Grilled cheese sandwich? Everybody need a grilled cheese? Alright, that got me down to 116. That's still a lot. What am I carrying that's so heavy? This gun's really heavy. 6 pounds there. I guess I don't need that. I need that, but that doesn't weigh anything. Wait, is this one? I don't really need that one either, technically. That's just a grenade launcher. I hardly ever use it. There's no lube in the aid box? I mean, I bet there's some things in here that could be used as lube if you really needed to. Like some Boom Pop Cola. I mean... Healing gel, you could probably use that. Alright.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your distress signal, sir.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal?
You most certainly did.
No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just
What are you doing, Sarah? What are you doing? Okay.
Step forward.
Yeah. She got into a little of that wacky tobacco. I'm so close on that one. Yeah, we have not tested the long-term effects on that yet, Brun.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, there.
Like an awful lot of trouble you're going through.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. We'll take the back way up.
I'm not a pirate, so... If you can't trust me telling you that I'm not a pirate, then I don't know what to tell you.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built 4 or 5 years ago. Research team mostly works on experimental physics.
Oh god, what happened? I mean, I know what happened, but you guys don't know what happened.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Yeah, tell me about it.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there?
What's up, bro?
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic All
right, we'll see you.
Just disappear. We should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
He was just right here.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Yeah, now I'm fighting rad scorpions. Dr. Barakova's journal. Hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks in the research level. It's in the ventilation system. Can't contain it. Can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Houston's still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the level rises much further, the entire facility could combust. R.I.P. Well, just like he said, they're all dead.
This way.
I like how he's just okay with it now. He's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, we got poisoned. I'm pretty sure we got something for that, right? There it is. Boosted injector. Is that it? I only got one of those. Regular injector cleared it right up. It's like when you're so drunk you feel like you disappear and come back to life with a disaster around you. I don't know if I've ever been that drunk.
Director?
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
We should get you that drunk? Absolutely not.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
The multiverse? Other universes?
You're right. This is well beyond anything we were prepared for. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire.
I play golf. I haven't in a long time. I used to. Not like seriously, but
right after the
I was once or twice a year golfer.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
Yes, I was a couple time a year player, and then I tore my bicep tendon
somehow it's
on my right arm, and I never got back into it.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I mean, my arm's fine now, but I never got back into golf.
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Hey, buddy. I'm back.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Right on, brother. I should be looting that stuff. I just don't want to.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Okay, see you, everybody. Look out, I'm the boogeyman. Woo! Hey, I'm back. Oh, he seems so excited about it, doesn't he? This gun, I can hit this gun forever. It's like stupid strong. I've been using this gun for a long time, and it's not slowing down and being effective. Explosion in the lab. Gas leak. Hydrogen concentration approaching dangerous levels. Then emergency class X. RIP. Okay.
going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Why would that happen?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Well, that's what happens. Is you in my universe, you went the other way and you got burned up.
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Thanks, Raphael. You're being helpful.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Would you be so kind?
And done. Is there anything else you need? The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Come on.
I'd like to think so.
Come on.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
I'm still willing to talk.
Perfect. Jedi mind tricks.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk.
All right.
All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
All right, what did you give me? A rare shotgun. I like shotguns. What did you give me? Experiment A7. It's a hell of a shotgun. It doesn't even look like a shotgun. Sheesh. Let's make that 3. Make this 4. It's funny I can just take these now. Like, he was mad about it before. Like, always stealing, but now he's like, yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Go ahead and take it, bro. You shot a gun once? Did you enjoy the time shooting a gun or no? Jeez. I'm kidding about this shotgun. Holy moly. Needs a bigger magazine, but other than that. They are definitely in the walls all around me. Close my eyes and hope for the best. Haha. Sounds like the first time for a lot of things. Like shaving. Yep. Hi.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Lady, I don't want to hear it.
All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
Yeah, what the?
Okay,
What the?
It looks safe to approach, but what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the...
I'll be right with you, ma'am. Just let me open this box so I can steal from you.
Distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
Maria's incident report. It's about the explosion.
Step into the distortion, please.
What? You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
All right, see ya.
What happened? Are you all right? I didn't know what was going to happen. Look, you made it back alive.
You're supposed to be the
Given how little
scientist
we
here, lady.
understand about this, I'd call that a success. So
I
the
feel like
lower
you're
setting
not much of a
causes the
scientist.
distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
So your parents said when you were born.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your
What
way
the-
to
what
the
the?
high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to
man.
speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Look at her ears. What's wrong with her ears? I was more concerned about her haircut. Like, looks like she's got a bowl cut on. Take that. What are you looking at, bud?
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
Be an early night
If
tonight.
this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
It's not, though.
But as the director of the station,
It's Raphael's life
I am
versus, like,
responsible
the
for
500
lives of
people
my
that work
staff.
here.
30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going.
Time for night
With
night.
the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful.
I think I'm gonna stop at 2.
Unlock the elevator lobby, please.
But Brian, if you're going to bed, buddy, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Definitely makes my job
I'm aware of that.
a lot easier.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear.
Having
It's
somebody
been
to
a
chit chat with
fascinating
while I'm
day.
playing.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs.
Thanks.
Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist.
You're all right.
If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God. Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies.
Perfect.
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Yes, what?
I literally didn't say anything. Elevator. Man, on it. When you lived in Russia? Oh, that's right. I gotta switch universes first. Then I can go. This is the part that takes forever. It's like I gotta keep switching back and forth. It reminds me of the time traveling mission in what's the name of that game? Titanfall 2. It's like the same exact premise, except you're time traveling and not jumping universes. Titanfall 2 was a good game. I enjoyed it. It was a little short. The campaign was a little short, but it was a good game. Should have made another one. See, it's like I go until I get a dead end, and then I gotta jump to the other universe.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So like, since I made it through, and I gotta go through there. I mean, you definitely dominated. Earned your first place.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Thought I just did that. Thought I just overrided the security protocols. There you go. What the hell's the point of this? I can't go anywhere. Oh, I can. Oh. Thought I was locked in there. Didn't I just reprogram all the turrets and robots and everything? Why am I doing that? Whatever, I'll keep killing robots, but it's a principle, you know? on, man. All right, Bron, you take it easy, man. Take care of yourself. Again, I appreciate you hanging out for so long today. Keeping me company. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I missed an instruction somewhere, and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm getting frustrated. Running around in circles, I'm not sure which. Oh, must be this way. know it took forever. That's too bad. Now I'm poisoned.
Controls are available on designated security terminals. Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
I expected. Alright. Loot ball. Sensor chip UC Marine Space Helmet. Neat. All right, that's 2 o'clock. That's 6 hours. I think we're gonna call it here today. Well, I'm gonna finish up this mission.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us? Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon.
Raphael.
I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
All right. Did it entangled. I got a whole new set of armor. I think it's all pieces. Yeah, look at that. Incendiary refined experimental Nishina spacesuit. Beast Hunter, negative 50% damage from aliens, automatic, and incendiary. Very similar. It's weird. I got a spacesuit and helmet, but they didn't give me a pack. That's alright. That is alright. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Man, I'm a little bummed I don't have my cool spacesuit anymore. The one from the Terramorphs. UC Navy one, but that's alright. What the hell's going on out here?
I have an important personal decision to make.
Uh-oh.
But I need to discuss something with you
Oh
first.
my gosh, if I would have known this was happening, I would have stopped before we did this. Alright, what's up, Sarah?
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish.
Well, be snippy
The
about it.
ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you, but you haven't heard the worst of this.
Oh god, the worst.
We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me?
Yep.
If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
Well, it's more like I've invested this much time into you. I'm not just gonna let it not fulfill now. Oh dang, drop the big L word on her.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely.
Man, sounds like I'm getting friend zoned.
But right now, I have too much baggage.
Feels bad.
Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Can't believe I'm getting friend zoned. Out here risking my goddamn life. Fighting extraterrestrial spacemen from another universe, and that's not even enough for you. Unbelievable.
Are we lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I'm not talking to you, Sarah. Not talking to you. I know I said I was getting off, but I'm gonna head back real quick. There's something else to do here. I'm gonna head back real quick to my base. Come on. I want to look at something with the old Starship designer real quick. I think I landed at the right place, I'm not even sure. I did not land at the right place. Now we landed at the right place. Well, we're at the right place. I'm about landed at. I don't know why it doesn't land on the star pad that or landing pad that I built for it. I don't know why it didn't land here. It lands all the way over there instead. Make it make sense. Excuse me. Increase total carrying capacity by 100 kilograms. Gain 50% resistance to staggering. Maximum rank of weightlifting. We are now ripped and or shredded. Right, just real quick, I wanted to pull these wings off. Just to look at something. There's some bulkier wings made by Nova, I think. A little bulkier with the wing. Backwards, you silly goose. I think I like that wing better. Just because it's a little bulkier. That looks way better, I think. It almost makes me wonder how they would look like down a whole level on the ship. I don't know about that. I don't know. Gotta find a place for that now. Oops. Don't need to rip that off. Let's go ahead and put that back. I can stick it there, I guess, but it just doesn't. I don't like how it just. It's not symmetrical. I know it's silly, but that really drives me nuts. I do like the chunkier wings, though. Now I just wonder. The chunkier wings would look better like that. I think they do. Excuse me. Be happy with that, I think. I need some insular. Frozen this screen are wonky as hell sometimes. Why is it all the way down there? 225 and 48. What's the shoot I got now? 8 power, 850. This is what I got right here. Yep, not quite there yet to get the better one. And this is the goal here. Just don't have a high enough power reactor yet. So I got a 29 on there now. I don't think we have anything bigger than that yet. Close, 26. 27. Not quite there yet. I don't know what we have for a grab drive. R3000. This one right here. You could definitely put a bigger one of these in there. Dang. That's a huge increase in mass, though. 2338. $33.81. I'm alright with that. We still got the mobility and stuff that we need. I'm alright with that. Maybe we won't just make so many pit stops all the time, though. I think that's too chunky. Yeah, they look painted. You know what? Now that they're painted, I don't hate it. I don't hate that one bit. I don't think there's anything better we can put there. Because this is, it's like it's food. I think we'd have to go there. No, in that support. I know, you'd think I could just leave well enough alone, but I just can't. Like it's already been a half an hour. Said I was getting off. See, nothing really fits that curve. And that does. That fits that curve perfect. Like for that Slayton Aerospace, for that to be Slayton Aerospace and not Stroud Eklund, like it's the exact same curve, the same bump. Like it's the same piece, but that doesn't help me. I just want to cover the front of that engine, but that doesn't. I think it covers the front of the engine, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't. It's not what I'm looking for. I think those are too thick. I think the ones we have on there right now are just fine. Just fine. If they meet right up with that engine, they're not clipping through it. I think that's just fine. I think that's fine too. Like it doesn't match up, but it's not terrible. I don't really like that either. Big gap in there, I don't like that. Just put a big thruster array in the front of it. Not sure that's the idea that we're going for. Oh, those are taller than the Docker? No way. No way. I can't believe those are taller than the Docker. Darn. Thought we were onto something there. That looks terrible. That is not the part for that. Got a bumper on the front. I don't know, man. Like I said, I could sit here all day and change out one piece here, one piece there, but I don't think it's... Maybe that's not a great fit, but it still it looks good. Like that Stroud Eklund piece is the exact fit, but it doesn't... It just makes it so I'd have to build out more. Which one? This one. Like that is an exact fit. But then, like I said, it's like I gotta put something on the front of that now because that's just an open face. I just don't like. I don't like that. Where was I? See, then that doesn't fit. It's still that same curve. I don't know. Like I said, I think what we had on there, oops, is the best option. So I can think of something better. I think that's what we're stuck with. I could change the shape of this motor. Or engine, whatever you want to call it. I could change the shape of that. Make it more square. That doesn't really help with this particular, but I can put that on there. Clean up that side a little bit. Try that one there. Yeah, that's why it looks weird. It's on the wrong side. It looks like that. Can I not buy these here? I cannot buy these here. Huh. I was gonna add another one on top. I can't add another one on top. It'd be taller than the Docker. Never mind. I got way ahead of myself on that one. Alright, but now that that's a square piece, it definitely opens up a lot more possibility for shit we can put on the front of it. Instead of that fancy curve. I don't know. What do we think? I mean, it's not like a perfect fit, but it's pretty close. A little bit of gap in each corner, but other than that, it's not that bad. I think that's too small. Look at the Teo one again. Oh, if we're going with the Teo one, then we may as well leave this. No, I take that back. Leave it like that. Yeah, I think I'm still with the tail ones on there. Alright, so we're gaining some jumps. Range. Still got the original Frontier. Haven't changed it. That's just a junker ship. The first Zoom Walt. Took that from the first. Took it on there for engines. 4110s. And the Star Eagle from the Free Star Rangers. Good looking ship. I got like a dark red and black. There, now people think I'm Crimson Fleet. Interesting. You make yourself useful, Sarah. Hey, windows. Who doesn't like some nice windows?
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got.
Why don't you take that? You have a better gun.
Maybe another time.
Maybe another time. I gave you a gun. What else do you want from me? All right. I know I said I was gonna get off a while ago, but I'm for real getting off this time. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Big shout out to Bronze Smash for sticking around for so long. That was definitely the MVP in chat tonight. For Starfield anyway. We had a lot of chat earlier, which I definitely appreciate. Don't let me sell you guys short. I appreciate everybody that stopped in tonight. We got a couple subs. What are we at? 1628. So we got like 5 subs tonight. Nice. Got a lot of likes. 19 likes on one stream, 14 likes on the other one. Not too shabby. Yeah, a lot of likes. Vers, big shout out Vers with the gifted membership. Shout out to Rain. Rain had a big raid today. I think it's in the other channel. The commands are in the other channel, sorry. But Rain had a big raid earlier. Always appreciated. Rain has been absolutely incredible. The last couple days, as far as, well, the last week or so, as far as support. So anything you guys could do to go over and help Rain will be very much appreciated. Go over, give him a like on his next stream, or give him a sub. He plays Arc Raiders mostly, so if you guys are interested in Arc Raiders, he's your guy. What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Last chance though, for drop a like, drop a sub, drop a comment. But we are out of here, and I stream every night. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I see a lot of same faces back. Had a pretty good stream today, so. But again, thank you for hanging out, as always. Make sure I save it before I forget. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. It definitely makes my job way easier. I can sit here and design ships for hours and hours, and I don't know how much you guys enjoy that or not, but no, we're getting close to wrapping up the main story. We're not that far away. And then we got the pirates side quest to do still. I might go do that next. I might collect this this artifact and then go do the pirates, the Crimson Fleet. So, and then we'll have some more stuff to do after that. But we're really close to being done. I mean, I'm not even close to where I was on my old save that I lost. But my old save that I lost, I was on like New Game Plus 5. So that's how she goes. Sometimes you lose a save and you gotta start from nothing. So, but I'm out of here. So yeah, drop a like, drop a comment, drop a sub. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you are on. And I will catch you guys again tomorrow night. So again, thank you. Peace.